Test. Test. Oh yeah, we can't.
We can't hear each other either.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
No, you're not talking right now.
Yes, I am.
Not even.
I hear myself. Hello?
I can't hear anything.
I hear myself.
He says he can.
I hear the game.
Here. Here. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down. There.
Here. Test.
Toxins going up. Here. Light planted. Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
Test.
Teleport's ready. A gift. All set up.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Flawless.
Test.
Test.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We're here with Tiffin and Manchester. Here. I'm Titans, by the way, and this is
Arrow.
and we're gonna be casting this game. quick 2-0 lead by Manchester here.
Right now, this is Tiffin University's buy. Looks like they're trying to work mid here. Pretty
Looks like Manchester got a quick pick.
Spike down mid.
Looks like another Tiffin player falling down there at the B link.
Most of Manchester team is grouped mid here.
Yeah, they have a lot of players. How many is that? 4 players towards the double door?
Yeah, they got 4 connected there, and then 1.
Yeah, the bomb is down.
30 seconds left.
I think Tiffin here needs to try and get the bomb.
Yeah,
Really
I
bad
think
spot.
if I'm Tiffin's chamber right now, I'm trying to TP or something on them. Oh,
Player standing.
Manchester actually with a pretty good setup there. They knew they had bomb.
yeah,
Down.
3-0. Quick rounds coming from Manchester here.
I don't. Tiffin shouldn't be able to buy this one. This should be a save for them. So let's see what they can pull together on the save.
Yeah,
They seem to be kind of just slow moving on these rounds. Looks like they got pretty caught up in mid there.
gonna be forced to start the save here.
Yeah, looking at the eco there, Tiffin's definitely gonna have to save here.
Whatever it takes.
Looks like a little light buy by Tiffin.
I'd kind of like to see them group up a little bit more here.
Yeah, I'm not sure about fighting B either with this buy.
I would agree. I like the 3 people we have mid here. I think taking mid would be a pretty smart option. But
Yeah, ooh, looks like
Unlucky
the
lineup.
enemy chamber is gonna find 2 there. Another, looks like Neon's working up now.
Manchester actually doing a pretty good job of taking the map here. They're all scaling down pretty well.
Yeah,
Have a pretty good idea of where they're at.
as you see, the fades push through A.
And they have that info. They know.
Yeah. They know, like, they all have to be here. It looks like it's gonna fall down here. Oh, actually,
Okay, getting a nice
two,
couple opening picks.
2 picks there
They don't know
by
about the fade
Tiffin.
behind them, though.
No, the fade's lurking up now. Oh, this
Actually,
isn't good.
This could work out pretty well.
Yep.
They should be able to get set here.
Player standing. Spike
A good
down
trade
mid.
there.
And Dying Light in the 2v1 here.
30 seconds left.
Yeah,
He's got to look at time though. He only got 25 seconds here.
Find you.
Manchester doing a pretty good job of grouping here, though. That's what they need to do. 18 seconds on the clock.
It looks like he's gonna dog flower here. Oh,
One enemy remaining.
oh, able to get the kill there.
He didn't think
Oh.
they did too. Honestly,
Is
good
that-
try though. I mean, they were able to get some trades going there.
Yeah, that was a great eco. Yeah. It crumbled in the beginning, like off the rip, but they were able to pull it off, get 4 picks with those pistols.
Yeah, Tiffin's gonna be back in a buy round this round, so let's see what they can get working here. Looks like they're gonna be working towards speed.
Yeah, we have fade ult. No ults over on the Manchester side. 1 off chamber. Gonna default that flash.
Manchester already rotating 3 towards
Yeah,
speed.
they already had the info based off the sky flash.
Ooh,
There's
I
at
like
least
this. Looks like Tiffin's faking here.
2. Ooh, look at Manchester though. 3 on site
Actually,
already.
This is a
Yeah,
actually really good executed
Look
take.
at Tiffin. Looking up through A main.
They rotated 4 of them there, and then they have the 1 anchoring arc.
Yep, still 4 over on B.
Looks like Manchester's starting to realize that it's a fake, but
Yeah.
Side is completely free. So now this comes down to 5v5 post plant.
I don't think J-Rob's gonna be ready. Ooh,
He's smart
able to get it out there.
Here.
Josh 22 with the lurk in mid right now. Let's see if we can find one. Unlucky spam through the smoke.
They know one's art, they know one's back sight. Ooh, good picks there by
One
Tiffin.
enemy remaining.
And a 1v3 now.
I don't think they know these. Okay, now they know he's scaling up.
Ooh, good trades there by Tiffin, yeah. I mean, that was
Able to
a
get
great
something going.
fake. Great fake.
They
Able
think,
to-
well,
Able to pull the neon, the sky, everyone towards the B site, and then able to just lurk up A.
definitely a good read.
So dead.
And look at Tiffin, 4 alts. able to do pretty much anything they want to here as a team. Let's see how they're gonna pull this out. Looks like Chamber has all on the enemy side too.
Manchester taking some early B long control here. Pokes
All
it up
KO
top.
has to do is knife that Chamber. Oh, he's able to get out though.
Manchester already has 3 on B.
Yep. Seems like the rotates are pretty quick by Manchester.
Having that fake last round did help though, because last time they rotated 4, now they've only got
Yep.
3 there, but it looks like with these, us spending these ults, they're gonna start rotating.
Yep, we're gonna have 4 pushed up, 1 holding the elbow peak.
Again, another 5v5 post plant situation.
Ooh, not a good peak there. And they have fade ult for retake. It's all crumbling down here by Tiffin.
Spike down B.
That fade ult coming in strong.
Yeah, we have a 5v1 now. J-Rob on the ult. If Manchester is smart, they just don't peek him.
Yeah, they
And
know
it's
they
just a
got
free
bomb.
round. Yep.
And looks like that's what they're doing now. They're all just posted up.
Yep.
I mean, they know he's most likely long. They still have that trip mid.
And Chambers posted.
30 seconds left.
Ooh. Actually misses the shot.
J-Rob winning the op duel. Let's see
Yep.
what he can do. He still has 4 chamber shots.
You could say Chamber diff. Oh.
Bit too early.
You might.
Again, kind of a slow start here from Tiffin. Hopefully they can start to realize that Manchester does rotate pretty quick, even after they just faked. I would kind of like them to see them kind of spread out a little bit more and take the map a little bit slower, but
Yeah, it seems like they're pretty aggro on the post plant. You know, I don't think you really need to push up there as
especially with
Riz.
Viper ult, yeah,
Yeah.
I think they should recognize that they have the fade out, but I'm hoping that, well, Tiffin's on a save here. I don't.
Yep. It's gonna be a hard round for Tiffin if they can win.
Here.
There is
I'm not-
only one on site though.
I'm not sure if J-Rob saw him. I'm not sure if he saw his gun. Looks like he pinged it there.
Again, Manchester getting a lot of
Ooh.
info.
What a good shot by the enemy Chamber.
Again, almost all of Manchester's team is on the site.
Yeah, 4 players towards A here.
Green.
Yep. And he's not even on site.
Yeah, this is where I would like to see like maybe a later alert.
Yeah.
Maybe if J-Rab's gonna
But
start
look at that.
looking,
They hear everyone rotating, and now that everyone's already over on. It's just not gonna work.
Again, Tiffin's not supposed to win these rounds. You know, these are eco rounds. I mean, you know, they can still pull something together, but
Spike down mid. 30 seconds left. Where are you? Last player standing.
Manchester's still here playing. They're playing pretty disciplined even against these eco rounds.
Yeah, I mean, they're playing great as a as a teamer.
Yeah.
Looks like we're gonna be pausing. Yeah. Seems like I'm not even.
I think a lot of the times, Manchester, they just get their early rotates, and I just think that Tiffin here isn't really.
Yeah, we're not picking up. Like, they'll have 3 on B, and we're just not like processing. We're staying there and we're fighting, and we're just losing the fights. And
That one run that we threw the fake that worked really well. I think we need to just. I think the optimal play would be to just keep throwing those fakes until you condition the other team that they just can't rotate that
Yep.
quickly. And then also, I would like to see some lurks up mid, because when you look, like, Manchester has almost all 4 people towards site, and they kind of have like one that like anchors. So like a lurk there would be really nice. Like maybe
yeah,
all the way
that
even
that
to,
is
like,
what I was
sewers.
gonna say. Maybe a lurker just anywhere
Really,
on any
yeah,
site. Where it
because-
seems like we're playing 5, like as a 5 right now.
Yeah.
I'd really like to see a lurk towards us to make like one stay or something. I'm not sure.
The most we've seen is somebody just kind of goes top mid there, but they don't really pressure. They just kind of hold. We need somebody to create some pressure mid while everybody else goes up site, and then they can work based off of those picks.
I'm not sure about that flash there.
Josh 22 with the 2 flash.
Unlucky.
Josh 22 here's 49 gun buddy on the default.
Looks like he's gonna be pushing up here. A fast take. Ooh, what a shot through the smoke and through the wall. Oh my, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, great flash. Yeah, what a great flash.
We're now in a 5v3 situation here. Hopefully we don't scale it too far.
Yep. Just play great post plans here and we should be fine.
Landed long for us.
3v5.
Tiffin recognizing that. They're all falling back.
Not a round we should be losing.
Here.
I definitely like this post plan setup better than before.
Yep.
This is
Ooh.
thinking a little bit more here.
Oh, the neon sliding through though. Able to get 2.
3v1 here, still planning for us.
Oh.
Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah, for sure.
There we go. Tiffin able to close that round out. I mean, we weren't able to hear what they're talking about.
Oh, what a great pick by Cable there, but able to get traded by Zyron. But the neon respawns on Benny, baby. Man.
Tiffin should have a free side here, though. 2v3 is still a winnable situation.
Yeah, very.
I think here I'd like to see them kind of
Manchester on the retake.
Yeah, I'd like to see them take an aggressive peek here. They're gonna have to try.
I'd like to see the fade all come out, but unlucky.
Not a favorable situation.
No.
I like I said, I think they kind of have to like scale backside and like look for some picks because they're just gonna get collapsed on. But
yeah, for sure. I mean, Manchester's playing really good right now. Like I'm seeing really good trades. Like
they played it well as a team. Like they all just kind of group. They have pretty good like map awareness. They have good map control. So
yeah. I feel like Tiffin needs to. I feel like by round 9 you should have kind of figured out what they're like, kind of defaulting and doing, and I'm not sure if like we even have that info. Like it seems like we're still doing the same stuff.
Yeah, I agree. Again, I'd like we mentioned it time and time again. I would like to see them kind of like put a lot of presence towards one side, draw some rotates, and then let a lurker like put some work in mid.
Yep.
Tiffin seems to be losing most of the opening picks here as Chamber picks up Benny Baby.
Yep. And that's a big character to kill. I mean, the Viper, he's your only character that can like defend you when running on a site, as of like blocking off certain like spots.
Yeah, you kind of want your KO or your Raze to be taking those initial peeks.
Yep.
This lurk from our fade here is actually looking pretty good.
Yeah, let's see if the neon peaks. Ooh.
Ooh, really good timing here.
Great timing.
Opening pick. We should not be grouping towards A.
Looks like he's scared to run on him. Not sure if there might be another. Gonna clear dugout.
Yeah, he probably just doesn't want to push alone. But
yeah.
4v3 situation here. I mean, we have good ults to win this round. We just play smart post line.
Yeah,
this is not
play
a
smart.
where you want to be swinging. The other round where you're down a guy, that's when you want to look for picks.
And that's again, we're seeing another peak by the Rays in a spot. Or I don't think you should be peeking.
I think this is a favorable placement though. We got the
for sure. What is that Viper orb?
I'm not sure.
One enemy remaining.
Alright.
Alright, now we got
2v1.
The Viper does have ult though.
See if we see that Viper orb. Oh. Able to get mollied out there.
Josh 22 left in the 1v1 here situation. Viper taps the bomb.
Not gonna peek.
Here we go.
Ooh,
Josh
what a
with the
great,
clutch that round
yes.
out.
Way to not peek, knowing he's low. Probably gonna tap.
Good discipline from Josh
Yeah.
there.
Good game sense.
Manchester's Neon here looks like, I mean, putting in work for them.
I mean, this map's very D-sided, in my
That's true.
opinion. So,
I think Tiffin just needs to get better at getting those opening picks. You know, like they just play for trades in mid, and then they can kind of just trade out the map.
A gift.
I like the way they played slow that run though. I'm hoping we can see that on some of these cuts.
oh, we have the chamber posted up.
Good flash from Josh.
Yeah, great flash. Knowing the chamber's probably there, peeking, holding.
I like they were playing a bit slower here, but I would like to see Benny Baby in mid there.
Again, look at Tiffin. Like, nowhere near A. Like, I feel like we really need one lurker towards that site.
Yeah, you can see the enemy Neon not really pushing too far now.
Yep.
Well, I mean, again, if we just, maybe push 2 people mid, we can catch the Manchester fade.
Here, look at that
Get the opening
fade.
pick.
He might have a play there.
I do like how we're playing slower though. I think that's what Tiffin needs.
Looks like the chamber just holding that angle. Gonna get mollied off.
Unfortunate timing in mid there.
Yeah, I saw that. And just,
That utility is
unfortunate.
really hard to combat.
yep.
Last player standing.
Anyway, J-Rob in the 1v4.
He does have 4 bullets.
Yep.
We've seen him win these time and time again.
Let's see if we can get a chamber diff.
30 seconds left.
Again, Manchester playing very disciplined.
Yeah.
They know he has the chamber out.
Just great team play. Ooh. Gonna get flashed off. Not gonna peek though.
Yep, they know they have time. They know they have bomb. Playing
Yep.
just how they should.
10 seconds left.
And another good round for Manchester there. I mean, I hate to say it, but
Last round.
as of now, I think Manchester as a team is just playing a little bit better than Tiffin.
Yeah, I really like the teamwork they have. It seems like they, again, they just have really good control of the map. They
Yep.
have really good awareness of the map. Like, even when they're holding, like, they pretty much have every point.
I feel like they get the info quick of like where Tiffin is too.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really hard for Tiffin to come back when they don't have that lurker, like bowling the guy getting the info. Okay.
Suppress it. No talk. Cool it down. Here.
Next. Face your fear!
Here.
One enemy
Not
remaining.
your best. I am not feeling so sorry.
Switching sides.
Taken. There. Grenade!
All right, casting is back here for Tiffin University casting desk. We're looking at an 8v4 for Manchester in the lead right now with J-Rob actually getting a pick, looking for a retake. Bomb is down here. But we're going to see Dying Light looking for a little bit of information with the haunt. See there's one around the corner. Picks are good. 1v4 the dream. 2 down for Dying Light. Is spotted with the haunt though. Just looking to play it slowly here. Peek out the information, tries to clear halls. It's a swing, 1 down, last playing a post plant. This is going to be an important swing, looking for the 1v1 contact. Peeks for it, or taps for info. Can't determine it. Finds the last Viper, and we're going to see Stoat here with the easy post plant. And that will be the pistol round of the second half going the way of Manchester. Solid positioning for Manchester going into finishing out this round as well. 22 kills on the board for Osmandius. Neon looking really aggressive here, and like a very useful tool. On the other side of Tiffin University, currently with a 13-10 lead is J-Rob. There are some fraggers on the side of Tiffin that we are looking for a little bit more performance out of. Maybe they can bring it back in the second half here. We'll just have to wait and see. For this next round, this is going to be a bit of a gimme, being the eco round, and a huge stack on the A site here. We're actually going to see some quick contact. Benny does get the first pick, headshot down, but trades are out. Actually going into a 2v3 in favor of Manchester, but that doesn't leave Tiffin out yet. Pistols in hand. Gonna have to get a couple lucky shots here. Manchester hasn't decided to take the site yet. They might be trying to bait out rotates from Tiffin, or maybe want to just peek for info. Osmandius is looking for a rotate behind. Gets actually spotted out from the shots there. Let's see if Tiffin has the game sense to be able to check behind them. But no, it's going to be clean for Osmandius in the back. Gets spotted out. J-Rob could look for it. 3 right clicks aren't going to do it. And that will be a 10th round on the board for Manchester. And throughout this game, we've seen some flashes for Tiffin University that have kind of been shown what they're capable of, but I would like to see a little bit more consistent play where they're just trading more and not having random just peaks and dying in the middle of sites. But on the other hand, Manchester, with just their star player on the Neon, is really carrying the team on its back. He is also looking for these entries. This man is just trying to go ahead and set the tone for the second half and knock the game out. All they need is 3 rounds on the board. First gun round is here. This can mean that Tiffin University has a chance. This is a straight pound for pound play. Zyron actually with the initial pick, and that will force Manchester to do some sort of play here. 4v5 with the disadvantage, and Tiffin is just looking to go ahead and actually group all over the A site here. Might even try to clamp. Bit of an interesting spread across the map here. We're just going to have to wait and see what they decide to do. That is going to be all of the flashes expended for the side of Manchester as well.
Poison orb emitting. Put down.
Benny Baby with the initial pick. Top fragger is down for the side of Manchester. This greatly increased their chances of taking a W.
Poison's off.
3v5, and that is just going to force Manchester to make some sort of move.
30 seconds left.
Gonna look for rotate back, but this is exactly what Tiffin University needs to do. They need to get those opening picks. Maybe it's just a little bit of a luck with that aim. But being in these types of advantages on defense is huge. Utility is down. Josh 22 sitting on the site is going to look to hold strong, but no. Instant swing coming out from Pars, and he's going to just take Josh's head clean off.
Spike planted.
Oh no. Good one for the root take. Clean shots with the Marshall. Oh my lord. Pars going nuts. They do spot the Sky sitting in halls there. Is actually going to get traded out. Not even traded out, just straight up double swung on. Two looking for the post plant here, but it is not a safe plant.
One enemy remaining.
And that's going to be one more 1v1, forcing the hand of Pars here. Undying Light actually had time for the DPs, but he's going to look for the duel. And he's going to get it!
No more distractions.
10-5 with Tiffin University taking that round. Now that we actually have some momentum building up for Tiffin, this could be their opportunity. Money is still fairly even. We're going to see another gun round coming out here. So this is Tiffin University's chance to break the back of Manchester and stop their lead right now. We're going to see another grouping onto the A site. This is something that they've really seemed to favor. Their B site hasn't been as strong on the side of Manchester. So with the attacking side, they really want to go ahead and try to kind of force them over to the A site and fight where they feel more comfortable. Osmandius also being that opening artist here, trying to find his opening picks with the Neon, has been a demon, but they need to make sure that once they get those opening picks with it, they actually do. Osmandius falls, and that is going to be top fragger once again down for Manchester. This man is feeling maybe a bit too confident going into these rounds, trying to get the pace back in the favor of Manchester, but that is going to be a huge pick for Tiffin, and this is 100% their round to lose now.
Go get him.
That is actually going to be a great utility usage on Manchester, but Josh is able to get out just barely. Creeping down mid here. They're going to be looking for a cheeky B through the link.
30 seconds left.
Welcome to my world.
Up with the opening pick, and that's going to be Viper's Pit coming out, trying to force some sort of difficult situation, going between a rock and a hard place.
One enemy remaining.
One member remaining of Manchester, 1v5. This man just has to spray and pray. Does get the first pick. Looking for the last. He's sitting at 25% HP, and he's just going to go down to Josh. 6 rounds for Tiffin, and potentially just a 7th right in the bag after securing that. Quick timeout here. I'm looking to go ahead and re-strategize. They've now that Tiffin University has actually found a couple rounds on the board here, Manchester's decided to reevaluate what their strategy has been going in these past few rounds. They've definitely been trying to take a lot more on the A side, so if they do try to play for picks a little bit more, Tiffin has not played necessarily aggressive, but they have been very evenly spread across the map. If they can find one pick, they most likely can take that site pretty easily, so Tiffin just really needs to not over peak, get over aggressive. First fight almost came out right there. Pistols out for Tiffin, so they can't give up any rifles here. It's going to be huge if they do. First pick going onto the bait here. This round is looking good. So what? Manchester just trying to take guns out of their hands. This is not necessarily a give me round, but this should be a pretty free one for Tiffin here. That is still crazy. Osmandius being the hero of Manchester, dropping a 24 kill game right now. Only 3 rounds that they need to take it here. He has potential to definitely drop over 30 kills in this match. That's going to be
30 seconds left.
the chamber ult just erasing J-Rob from the B site. Actually, they take it. They're looking for a quick play, but there is only, what, 2 guns on site, I believe?
Spike planted.
Pings out, does hit Viper just a smidge. Not going to take her out of the map, though. 3 stuck in halls. That is not where you want to be.
Flash.
Bad flash to boot. Oh, no. Tiffin does want to get this, but there's going to be Neon ult just going crazy. 1v3. Zyron needs to come up huge here. He has done it once before. Does have quite a bit of utility as well, but that just is not going to do it. 11 rounds for Manchester. Unfortunately, just with some lost guns and a little bit, not enough of a setup there, they weren't able to maintain that round, which really should have been theirs. Good chamber ult was able to go ahead and stop that. But now they're going to look a little bit aggressive. Being on a piss round here, they want to go ahead and find the opening picks that they can. Viper's Pit does actually deter Manchester quite a bit there. They do not feel comfortable pushing into that. Instead electing to head back towards B here.
Shutting them down.
We need to see J-Rob coming up absolutely huge. He does have the tour de force. There's one on the play here. Second might be coming up. I believe that is actually going to be all the Sky usage.
I've got your
So unfortunately, Josh getting a little too aggressive. They get a pick back in a mid here. 4v4. Right now, looking like it is going to be in favor of Manchester, even if it is a straight 4v4. They're just going to have more people getting on the site. Osmandius just really wants to get his team those opening picks. Creeping his way through the link onto B site here. Siren might be able to spot him out, and he actually does.
30 seconds left.
That's just going to force Manchester in a tough spot. 3 stacks in the middle, and they don't know where to go right now. Maybe back towards B site. That could be a play. Viper wall does come down. Sky Util does not find anything. This is huge for
10
Benny.
seconds left.
If they try to pass anywhere through the Viper's Pit, he's just going to erase them. A 1 down.
1 enemy remaining.
Second for Dying Light. And a third. And they just come up huge. Viper's Pit. Just an ultimate tool to go ahead and back the enemy off. And that is going to be 7 rounds.
Thrifty.
Haven't already out of this game yet.
Should I use a stick next time?
Something that's been kind of crazy is that it feels like Manchester has been kind of falling apart at the seams. Their top fraggers really just want to get in, while the rest of the team has been a little bit more tepid trying to get on these sites here. Kind of being more wary of the utility usage, while someone like Neon is just trying to go ahead and go swing out for those opening picks. Especially like what we see here in mid right now. Zion and Undying Light are going to be finding some sort of contact coming up real quick here. They know there's at least 2 people in mid. And that's going to be the right play. Just select to back out, reposition, make them come to you. Link is going to be a scary proposition, though. and Manchester aren't going to buy it. They did get a lot of utility usage out as well. Josh being out of flashes is one thing that is going to be very difficult to retake a site with. And Manchester just once again really seems to love this A main. They have been successful on B and really just feel a lot more confident in the A, but we'll just have to wait and see if we do see them some good util. The stopper out from Zyron, but Dying Light is actually just going to go ahead and take it out anyways.
30 seconds
Bit of
left.
overkill, but no problem. Osmanius did manage to sneak his way into the back. Benny Baby goes down. Sight has the potential to be taken here. 22 seconds on the board. The members of Manchester are able to go ahead and successfully get a wall down. No problem. But the Hot might be able to spot them out. No one spotted. You need to recognize that the Neon's going to be very aggressive here. That's going to be J-Rob with the initial pick.
One enemy
They're looking to swing on it. Last person, they don't know exactly where he is, but they can spot him out. Oh, and that is just baiting. J-Rob into that kill for Josh 22 there. It looks like Tiffin just needed a warm up getting into this match. Manchester's starting to fall apart here. Osmanius does step closer up to that 30 bomb, but it really just going to depend on his teammates being able to play with him. Pars has also been a big part, especially with that op and the tour de force, has helped come up big with those rounds. But if Osmanius gets taken out early or isn't the one fragging in the rounds, it's going to be a tough ask for Manchester to get back into this game. 2 flashed out. Josh just decides to back out, doesn't want to go give away any free guns here. Probably a smarter position. But Zyra needs to get out. There's going to be 2 members of Manchester, and they do not want to... They want that gun badly. The whole team just playing for picks. We're kind of at a stalemate here. It's a lurk the whole map situation right now. That's going to be the opening pick. Benny actually is able to go ahead and confirm the A-side defense here. Spots out one in the mid as well. And J-Rob just deletes the sky. He was going to head back into the queue here.
"30 seconds left.
Flashbang.
Manchester might elect to just save the pistols that they have. Though no, they want to swing here. They at least want to get a single gun out of the way.
10 seconds left.
They will. Josh unfortunately gets taken out, but that's not going to be... Oh no, there will be a second. They'll lose a round, but they'll get the guns. Manchester are actually going to go ahead and not do too
One
poorly
enemy
there.
remaining.
Oh, right as I say that, Benny Baby just comes up clean, and one gun to the name of Manchester here. 11-9 on the board, still in favor of them, but Tiffin on a pretty consistent win streak here. 5 rounds with just 1. So if we keep up that math, Tiffin could just end it coming up here. Still another gun round, pound for pound, same matchup, but this will do it. Tiffin will be able to go ahead and match up the 11-11 if they can take this one right here and now. Going with a completely different pace. Manchester just breakneck into Art here, and they actually might just go ahead and stop him. But Benny's just
Spike down
going
A.
mowing down the opposition here. Josh actually gets the 3rd, and Osmanius trying to salvage anything that he can from that push. Does get a pick on a Siren, forces a 2v2. Josh unable to spot the fade, and that is going to be fade on half health, but J-Rob forced to clutch 2v1 with an op. This is going to be
Spike planted.
one
enemy remaining.
play, but he does get the first. I'm not sure if he heard where Cable went. I don't think he was in range of the audio here. So, oh, he is. Does spot it out now. 6 shots to the Magnum here. Smart play. And actually, it's caught with util in hand. J-Rob clutches up 2v1.
Clutch.
Did everyone see that?
And Tiffin is on the cusp of claiming this map. Manchester forced to save. This is going to be the 11-11 tie that Tiffin needs. They just needed to be on the defense. That's really all it was, it seems like right now. But we could see another very quick round coming out. Heavy A-side stack from the side of Manchester here. The Viper's Pit is going to stop any sort of aggression. Benny is not going to deal with it. The Prowler does catch a couple people. Doesn't show how many though, so they just know there's. Oh no, they're going to hear it all. They're all on the A side, just rotating out.
Let's play.
Tour de Force is going to just give. Oh wait. Who's? Oh, it's Manchester's Tour de Force. Okay. J-Rob gonna reposition here. Does not want to take that initial peek. And on the flank, that is gonna be Tiffany versus getting spotted out, but trades are good. Zyron still has about full util, just down a single grenade, single paint can. And is actually gonna be looking to fight into Osmandi's here, but oh my god! He can't clean it up right now,
30
but
seconds left.
they're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Manchester forced to commit to B site, and they have not been very successful throughout these attacking sides here. But that is not actually going to go ahead and tag. It looked like it was right in the crosshairs, but Viper gets away scot-free.
Spike planted.
And Siren and the flank spotted out. Unfortunately, this might not be a winning round for Tiffin.
Where takes them? Bring them down. Mark
3 members spotted,
They're blind to fear.
and they're trying to go ahead. They need to get rid of this Viper's Pit.
Still waiting.
Benny's just ratting it out. Gets a second.
Enemy remaining.
Dying Light, quick plays. And this should be, after a very close call.
Last player standing.
Benny was able to go ahead and secure it, and J-Rob with the consolation prize. Getting it all the way down to one last person. That is a heavy investment into the round, but they do take it, and we're now tied up 11-11 from a huge, it was what, a 3-9 deficit at the half? Excuse me, 4-8. So coming back from that type of a differential is pretty impactful from Tiffin.
Poison orb emitting.
Again, with the A side stack here, Manchester does not want to let it go. They want this A side, and they're going to take it. Grouped up, still waiting for some sort of push from Tiffin, which we have seen some aggression, specifically Zyron and Undying Light really want to find these opening picks. Being on that Raze, a lone duelist for the defense here. I don't know if you feel some sort of responsibility, but there's going to be util coming out like crazy here. Fatal is going to be used. They're trying to spot out every single person. That's going to be Osmandius dashing onto the site. First pick on to Benny, baby. It's going to be 45, but they do actually. The Payhon is good. J-Rob can't get the Neon. That's going to be a lot of damage. Josh actually gets a return.
Down A.
Molly does secure the kill.
Enemy remaining.
A third for Josh. Josh gets taken out, but can he get traded? Zyron, it's a 1v1 situation. Cable is going to try to bait him out. The lock is good.
Satchel out.
30 seconds.
Oh my god, and he does it! Making him out with the satchels.
Match point.
I don't know if I was going to expect that type of play. Just throwing him off base here. A little off kilter. And this is going to be game point for Tiffin. Coming back from a 4-round deficit. Or a 4-round deficit. No, what was a 4-round deficit? And now, even with their star player, Manchester, dropping 31 kills, they are going to be on the cusp of being a map down. We could go to OT here, though. We're going to see them forcing out quite a bit. Osmanius could not find the opening pick. Josh just spot out information. That's going to be... Info is key here. And no... Like, I can't even see. I don't believe the Fade got shot there. So she's just going to get away clean, healthy. Does know. Of course, you're going to put the chamber sitting on a B site. So, not really anything new, but still impactful. Still going to help give a little bit more information to put their playbook together here for this round. Just stalling out. This is going down to the wire. There's going to be 2 or 1 pick. Trade it out. That's going to be top fragger down. This is looking very good for Tiffin. I don't know if they have the pressure to be able to go ahead and actually clutch this round up right now, but this is going to be the do or die moment for Manchester. Dying like it's one. Doesn't get the second, but Josh just comes up huge. 1v2 for Cable, and he's going to have to just make an absolute world of difference with only 10 seconds left on the round. He has to book it to A, either get the plant or get the 2 kills. Make one or the other. Does actually get the initial pick, forces 1v1 with enough time to plant. Josh is going to have to come up, get the game-winning kill right here. Needs to have some solid aim. Doesn't know he's around the corner, wasn't able to spot which way he crossed. So he's going to have to try peek this, and it's going to go into it. Does spot him out, and he does get the headshot. And Tiffin comes back from an 8-4 deficit to take the first match on Pearl.
I detonate. You don't.
Defenders win.
Good fight. Where to next?
And looking at the leaderboard here, Osmania is still at the top, but team play just coming up huge for the side of Tiffin here. And we're actually going to see our original casters coming back, so I don't have to do this thing anymore. Yeah. Sure.
Here we go.
All right, and we're back.
Yeah. Into Icebox. My favorite map. Oh, we already have TU's picks out here. Got a Chamber, Sage, Sova, KO, Viper. Pretty... I'd say that's like the default comp for tournaments.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what Manchester is going to run for their comp.
Yeah. As you know, if they don't have that Sova, I'd like to see some pushes into the nest on Noah. Let's realize.
Manchester here already locking in the Reyna.
Not a typical pick.
Manchester opting to use the Fade and Sky for their initiators.
Yeah, no Sova.
You do like to see the Chamber, of course. I feel like he's essential on this map.
Select your agent.
For sure. If not a Chamber, a Sage. But we have both.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
All right, both teams have locked their agents, so
Looks like we got TU on attack. Manchester on defense. Now we did see last game. I'm not too sure how to say his name, but the Reyna from Manchester saw him drop 32. So gonna be looking out for him.
You know, Tiffin University side, you know, they should see they're playing Reyna. I mean, you know, they should be having talks like, you know, that guy, he was aggressive on Neon, so, I mean, you know, we're going to be expecting the same play here, so.
Yep.
A gift. That's a good spot.
Tiffin last game, I know we missed it. We were warming up. Got a little sketchy there, but able to pull it off. Great win, great comeback.
Good comeback, yep.
Yeah.
Good competitive game, though.
For sure.
Manchester, they're putting, looks like the Reyna's going to be kind of soloing towards B here.
Yeah.
Tiffin University is grouping towards B, so this will be
A
interesting to see
big
how this
ace
plays
back.
out.
It looks like they're already rotating.
Already rotating, the spot didn't see anybody.
Yeah.
Off the Viper wall, they already had 2
Look
rotates
at that.
coming in. Tiffin University should know that, you know, based off of this Viper wall, they're going to catch a lot of rotates here.
Sheesh.
Good kill on the Reyna.
Josh able to pick up that Reyna.
Now in a 5v4.
You know what I did just realize is Josh is on Chamber, not J-Rob.
Ooh, that plant was unlucky.
Well, you said J-Rob manning Chamber.
Tiffin went from a 5v4 to now a 3v4 post plant.
Not gonna be sticking for Manchester. I don't think Tiffin know that
Not
though.
sticking.
Nope.
Good frags.
Everyone's low though. Sky on full HP. Everybody's one tap on Tiffin's side. Able to get that trade. Great round from Undying Light. Able to get 3 kills. Oh, we see. Here's someone getting kind of hyped up.
Again, you know, Tiffin was in a favorable post plant, but you know we lost a couple of initial picks on the post plant. But Tiffin was able to bring it back.
I mean,
Trades.
yeah, you expect to see that, but it did get a little sketchy. Everyone 1 HP at the end. Undying Light able to find 3 kills.
3K on KO.
Yeah.
Tiffany looks like they're going to be looking for an A hit. All 5 towards the A.
Yeah.
And it seems like Manchester knows.
They
3
are
towards
on
A, Sky's
classics
not
though,
rotating.
so
Again, this is a favorable
Yeah.
round for Tiffin. They have all the guns. We're already able to get bombed out.
yep.
Benny with 2 opening picks. Zammer gets the 3rd. Now in a 5v2 situation.
One enemy remaining.
And a 1v5. And
Flawless round from Tiffin. Again, you kind of expect that, you know, they just have a lot better guns against classics. Now what I'm really interested to see here is what we do in this bonus round. Manchester does have the gun advantage in this round.
Tiffin is able to find this round, it's huge for them. As they have Stingers, Spectres, and one Vandal coming out on Undying.
That's what we like to see, though. Vandal by there, he just kind of spouts confidence.
Yep.
That's what you like to see. Looks like they're going to be grouping a lot towards mid here. I like that idea, though. Manchester only even one player mid.
And this will be a good strat.
Good orb under tube.
I think the plan here is to either go in tube or walk under. It looks like they're going in.
I like this. The Randers are reading this.
He is here though. See if he's ready for 4. I know I wouldn't be.
Unlucky time and he leaves.
Oh, Chamber TP'd back. They know he's right there. Able to find that kill.
Able to get the
2 kills. Undying Light. Not even taking damage. Sheesh.
Let's see if we're aware about the Sky City.
Oh.
Instantly traded by
Does find a kill, but easily gets traded.
3v2 situation. Benny Baby with the Vandal.
Yep. 2v2 now.
2v2, 1 Vandal, 1 Spectre. I mean, this is still favorable for Tiffin. Good wall placement here. Ooh. Benny Baby does have mollies for the bomb.
And we have slows.
A lot of you to still win this for Tiffin. Good molly and bomb.
Did he have his orb on the bomb?
No, he threw him in.
Yeah, he could have stuck.
Player standing.
Bit of a awkward situation there.
1 enemy remaining.
Actually.
Barely gets it.
Ooh,
0
man,
point.
very close round.
.02.
I mean, you'd like to win those rounds, but I mean, as far as the bonus round goes,
Yeah, that was a great bonus.
You can't be upset about that.
Nope.
I mean,
I don't think Manchester will be able to have a full buy at all.
I don't think so either. But, we took 4 guns away.
Yep.
They're gonna have to go with half 5 with Spectres and Tiffin University on a full buy.
Yep.
And we have Viper out this round too.
Looks like they might even save. It looks like Manchester is gonna save. Gonna be on Classics and Ghosts and 1 Vandal.
Tiffin University spreading out more this round, more of a default.
They're suppressed.
Isn't bad because they are rotating a lot. Look at that. They're already leaving A off that
Yep.
wall.
I like this play.
Yep.
Tiffin
I'm having deja vu. Looks like a Breno call.
Again, Tiffin finally realizing that Manchester does rotate.
Oh, gonna get caught out with the wall. He is stuck though.
Down A.
Able to get 2 though.
See if we can get this trade now.
Big kills by Cable. We are gonna use Viper ult. Oh, does find the
That was unlucky.
third.
Couldn't see him through the box.
Able to get traded by Josh. Oh.
Player standing.
Ooh, good kill from a Dying Light. Instantly traded by Sky.
We have Josh 22 in the clutch. 1v3. Sky and 1 in HP.
Josh 22 in the 1v3 situation.
1 on flank. Not sure if he knows about that. Ooh, just.
Doesn't get tagged with cabbage.
Oh, here comes the dog.
Again, Manchester's still playing very disciplined. They know it's a 1v3, but
I think Josh is aware now that there might be 1 flank.
he thought about it, but then he's he's getting pressure from both sides.
Able to find the first entry. Oh my, look at this play! I don't know. Oh.
Oh, this guy's gonna see him.
Unlucky. Almost had the read. I would have liked that play if he ran under 2. I think that would have been a better route to take.
I mean, he should have known this guy was around there somewhere because she dogged and also ulted from there. I mean, again, good try from Josh. Hit some nice shots. Definitely would have liked to see a faster trade on this guy. I think we need to just be more aware that somebody could still be on site even if we're faking.
Yeah,
I mean,
kind of a crazy round there from the fade.
Yeah, like one thing we noticed last game was that while they do rotate quick, they do always have 1 anchor on the other side, so I think we just need to be more aware
Oh,
of that.
Josh's gonna get caught out in the open now, waiting for a drone.
Josh swinging before the drone. Unfortunate.
Maybe we'll see a KO wall here.
KO could be big here. Deny all this utility here.
It's kind of an eco round from Tiffin, so probably not worth.
I wonder if
They are gonna have 1 flanking.
There's 2 flanking there.
No chamber trip. It's gonna find 2, 3.
Spike down B.
Jeez.
Big flank there from Manchester.
Cable again with another big round, back to back. I think he's looking at around 11 kills now.
Oh.
Jeez.
Again, I kind of like to see Tiffin, you know, even if we're on an eco, I think it's still nice to have like your chamber lurk because, you know, with the headhunter,
For sure.
I mean, just from last game, especially since, you know, Manchester does like to pressure a lot of the map.
Also, I think if you're gonna use a drone, you might as well wait for it.
I agree.
Yeah.
Looks like we're gonna see the chamber up.
Yep. See if he's gonna get KO knifed here.
Manchester with 3 on A, nobody mid. Looks like Tiffin does want to try and scale mid a little bit.
I'd like to see that KO ult. I think it's good to use here on this spot.
Good
I think
opening from J-Rob.
he should be popping it.
Yep, should be popping a barrier right now.
Or not. We do have res. Might try to work back, get that res off. Enemy is gonna use fade ult, which is good. Get that out of the way.
Maybe with the pick onto Reyna. I think this is still...
I think, I mean, ideally what I think, you go back mid, you get the res, and you just hit B, but...
Yeah, I mean, although we do have the main advantage, I think you just have the extra number guaranteed the round.
Josh is able to find that pick and getting that res off.
Now we should be looking to group.
Yep.
Josh on the entry with the op.
I will say, Josh isn't looking bad on chamber.
It's pretty clean.
30 seconds
I
left.
like to think this is a really hard angle to fight.
Especially on the op.
Josh forgot that you can't break those.
One enemy remaining.
Good try.
Josh is
now in a 2v1 situation.
able to pick up that Viper. It's a big kill too, because now they have no smokes for bomb.
I think they're unaware that he's backside.
Last player standing.
Ooh,
Good trade from
good
Zyron.
cleanup there from Zyron.
Was a bit shaky there, you know.
Yep.
They probably lost a few more picks than they should have, but Zyron's in there to get that clutch.
For sure.
Good trade.
Overall, a pretty clean round
Yeah.
from Tiffin.
Good take, good opening picks, good trades.
Yep,
Looking better than last map was.
definitely.
I think a mid take here is pretty good. Hopefully they're starting to realize that their mid is pretty weak.
I am noticing we started at attack both maps. Did we opt to start attack?
No,
No, I'm not too sure.
I don't know. I just work here.
For real. I just play here.
I'm liking this chamber look mid here though.
Yep. Looks like
That's
Tiffin
exactly
working
what
up.
we need, like,
We got 3 on Mancha. Ooh, Josh is able to.
Josh
Yep.
just fall to the Reyna.
I feel like Josh went up a little bit too far.
Yeah.
Especially when your team's hitting B, you should probably be holding that tube. But
It seemed like their
Yeah.
Reyna was aware that.
I respect the try. I respect the
for
try.
Sure. No, I mean definitely. I think that pressure is necessary.
I would really like to see a KO ult.
Yeah, I think
like
a KO
I
would
feel like
actually be
yeah.
big.
I'm not-
All the
he's been
utilities
saving
take
it for like
space.
3 rounds now. Just not able to find that pick there.
Good trade from that baby.
Last player standing.
Got a 1v3 here on Tiffin. J-Rob bomb down.
Yeah, I think the biggest mistake there is not popping the KO
Yeah.
because that shuts down the Reyna, that shuts down all the fade utility,
For
no
sure.
more sky flashes. I mean, I think that's just so vital to defending that side, especially when they're all going to play back in a 4v4 like
And I
that.
think this is a conversation we actually had. I mean, ultimates are to win rounds. If you think you can win the round with the ultimate, I feel like you should always pop it, no matter the situation.
I agree. And that was definitely like
Yeah.
the perfect situation to use it too.
Yep.
Tiffin is going to be forced on is going to be on a force buy this round, or an eco round. My bad.
Yeah, a little bit of a half buy. We are gonna have a op on defense now. think it was already there, but looks like he's walking down mid. Might push that orb on the defense side.
And Josh here is lurking.
Yeah.
Again, I like this. This is like what I want to see. I think mid lurk would probably be better for this round, but
I think Josh just needs to play a little bit slower on his lurks. Like his, like, what is, oh.
just made noise. It's
Yeah, for
probably
sure.
not ideal for trying
I
to
don't
sneak
even-
up on a site, but
He might
this is
actually
really
get
good timing
timing here. This is crazy. Oh, that was very weird. This guy was playing Nest, holding the like under 2 push, and just happened to drop down. This is very unlucky.
Tiffin here is trying to fake with the Viper wall, but I think with they should have went more quiet on A. Good shot from J-Rob. That does grant Tiffin the site though.
And alt down by Benny Baby with a bucky.
I mean, you know, even at 2v3 with the Viper ult, I mean, this is...
This gun can do damage in this ult.
Yep.
And he has Viper Molly.
The only utility that I could see being useful for Manchester here is if they still have the Sky Dog. That'll allow them
This
to
is a
push it.
questionable play. Going
Yeah.
up in the nest. I don't know about that.
Should be able to avoid the dog off of this.
Last player standing.
Great kill.
Benny Baby left
Oh.
in the 3v1.
Is getting one.
Good.
Molly the bomb. Oh my!
I think you just play back if you're Benny Baby here. You really don't need to spike. Benny Baby with a clutch.
Clutch. What a clutch there by Benny Baby.
Good clutch on Benny Baby.
Big round. Half by Tiffin. I
And
mean,
that's
Bucky-
exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah.
You know, you can even you can still use ults on
Yeah.
you know eco rounds if you think it'll win you the round.
You
and
think you can win, you use the ult. That's what I've been saying.
Scoreline is a lot more definitely close to this game. I mean, we're now 4-4. You know, that's what we like to see competitive.
Yeah, we
games.
saw the enemy Reyna have 32 kills last game. Looks like the Fade's picking up that role now as like the fragger of the team.
I do like the idea of taking mid here, but I think we need more presence elsewhere on the map.
Yeah, definitely A, because as you see, they use that eye, getting all that info that no one's A. Well, look at the strat here, though. This is good. Oh, that's an easy kill
That
there.
was only one on A. I wonder if they're aware of this A player. No,
Ooh,
unaware of the A player. It's
It is getting
by
traded.
Light. Tiffin now in a 3v2. I think
planted
go
for
S here,
belt
honestly.
also.
You will not.
It's also planted for belt. Like I think you just fall back, and you just play the bomb here.
I
If you're
agree.
Tiffin.
Even in a 4v2.
Because as you see, Benny Baby is 1 HP. Undying Light also kind of low, 76 HP.
Both players now scaling up from CT.
Oh, that is not good. Able to find that kill.
Tiffin's still in a good spot for this, though. It's planted for them. They can sit back.
Yeah, Benny Baby on belt. Are tapping the bomb.
One enemy remaining.
Josh
Able to get that pick. And easy trades. Yeah.
Definitely a lot better trades, a lot better team play than we saw last game.
Yep, solid round there.
That's what we like to see.
Yep. And again, using that all, even though it's a 3v2, you might think you like, you know, there's a high chance you can win the round.
But I think you just take the guarantee.
You just use the guarantee, use the all, and just use it.
Yep.
I mean, you can always get it back.
Yep.
And the longer you save, the harder it is to keep getting it.
Yep. I agree. I mean, you know, it's kind of just a numbers game. You just take the higher chance. You know,
Yep.
I mean, things can go south pretty quickly. So good rest there. And
This guy,
again, I like this taking mid. I really hope our Tiffin is able to continue taking mid because.
and look at Tiffin actually fixing what we said, waiting for that fade eye. Now they're going A. But look, the Reyna pushed up.
Jones able to push that Reyna back, but
Yep.
again, Manchester's still in a 2-1-2 setup. So again, that's where I want to see this lurk mid
Yep.
or some sort of presence mid.
Looks like we might have an 8 XE here, 5-man.
Flashbang.
Start not seeing anyone.
Still want to see a KO.
Yep.
Able to get that opening pick on the Reyna. And Josh gets a kill on the player after. Again, planning open, perfect. 5v3 situation.
I mean, I hate to keep nagging it, but like, KO, like, he's had this all for like 5 rounds,
Yeah.
5-6 rounds. I mean, you can't keep the alts in the next half. So, I mean, it's just, I feel like,
I mean, I'm pretty impressed with Undying Light's performance this game. I think he's popping off this game, so props to him.
yeah, and the fact he's popping off would make it even better to be using the ult.
Yeah.
He would have probably like 4 ults by now.
I mean, I think he is pretty new to playing KO. I'm noticing that like a lot of these players are playing different roles than usual. So,
For sure.
I mean, that could be why. But again, I'm impressed with his performance. He's getting a lot of like opening picks.
For sure.
And overall, like just as a whole, the team is playing a lot better together.
Yeah, really good job here by Tiffin. Because, I mean, I've never seen J-Rob play anyone but Chamber. So it's
Same
weird
here,
seeing
I was
him.
surprised to see
Yeah,
that.
I didn't even realize until like round 2.
Both teams here do have a full buy. Interesting to see how this plays out again. I mean, it doesn't look like Tiffin's going to put much presence mid. Manchester's still with the same 2-1-2 setup.
Yeah. I mean, and look, it's just useless to have all 5 people there if you're not going to
I
do
agree.
5 man.
I mean, I'm not really sure why we're rotating
yeah.
now. We didn't
And now we're rotating as a 5. It's kind it's just kind of, I don't know.
Like,
I like, if you're going to go now, use the KO ult.
yeah,
Or,
this
like,
is
go.
perfect for a KO ult.
And we're still saving it. Kind of different.
It would have instantly traded by Undying Light.
Yep, fade ult coming out, and that would have actually not have happened if we used KO ult.
Yep, this would be perfect for KO ult right now. Is Iron able to get the trade onto the Raiden, but with this Viper ult, they're most likely just gonna stay.
I mean, it's not what I like to see from the post plant. I mean, we know Manchester has at least fade ult, and if we just pop the KO ult, I mean, they're not going to be able to use that ult. So
I agree. But I mean, again, still not a terrible half. I
No,
mean,
not-
we're
not a
going into
bad
the
half
last
at all.
round. Tiffin's up 6-5 currently, so
and this is a pretty, I would say, defensive sided map.
I
I
agree.
mean, personally, so
I agree.
especially against comp with no Sova, I feel like it's going to be
I
a lot
do,
easier.
yeah, I do think Manchester does have a pretty good attack side of comp though. So
Yep.
the next
sure.
half will be interesting.
See if they, oh,
Oh,
Wait.
misclick, but the guy happens to
yeah, that would have been a funny
Can you
kill.
imagine?
I'm not sure if they know about the fade here.
Probably
Oh
do.
my! Look at this! Look at this fade. They still don't even know.
Ooh, he's
They're
able
gonna
to
get
get
two picks there. I'm not sure if they.
That Raiden, or
They
the
still really don't know where he is. I feel like they're kind of
fade,
confused.
Yeah, he's still just holding pressure for them.
Yep.
Nice job from him.
Spike
I mean,
down A.
great positioning there by the fade.
Yep, the fade was good too.
Maybe able to read out that we're not Sova darting close, or I'm not sure what happened there. I wasn't really looking, but
That round does crumble for Tiffin. I think Manchester played that really well.
yeah. And again, I mean, we didn't even get to see a KO ult. The KO ult never even popped in at him.
He did at the
Oh,
end.
he did at the end.
Yeah. I mean, you know, there's things we can nitpick, but like
Yeah.
overall, like definitely a lot better half than we saw from last game. So
Definitely, for sure. I mean, great half by Tiffin overall. 6-6. See how we're gonna do pistol here. Looks like the attack doesn't even know what they're doing yet. Trying to figure it out here. Looks like we're playing 3 towards A, which is gonna be great because it looks like Manchester's going A.
everybody knows the rules.
Yep. One bite.
Manchester playing quite a bit slow on this pistol, spreading out quite a bit. Got one player towards B, one
Ooh,
mid.
Josh
and
playing
3A.
aggro, able to dink him, I think, through the wall.
It looks like Manchester's gonna be grouping here. I think that's definitely the play here.
Did they buy Sky Heal? Not too sure.
I think she's healing right
Yep.
now. I do like this. I like this lurk mid from the Reyna.
Yeah, and I do. If you see where Josh is, I don't like that he's giving that area back. I would like to
Yeah,
see him push there
I think
and
you just keep
kind of keep
holding
it. Yep.
Manchester doing a pretty good job of design information so far.
Yep. Kind of playing a default. Looks like they're grouping mid here.
Looks like Benny maybe spotting boilers should get the info that there's quite a few mid.
I wonder if he solo
It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
I'm not. It seems like
It
they don't
doesn't seem like
know.
he saw.
Yeah, I don't think they know that they're up 2 right now.
Screen down.
Yep, 1 and 2, 2
With
and
the
2.
trip, they do know now.
I wonder if Benny's gonna peek
Look at
this.
Josh 22 pushing all the way through spawn. They have the info that they're not B.
30 seconds.
Yep, 30 seconds left. Josh has really good positioning here.
Yes.
30 seconds left.
I'm
It's
not
kind of a
really-
weird
just
take.
kind of
Yeah.
Spreading out and
It is working though.
Undying Light went to it. Frag.
Unable to find that
He's
last
still
pick.
traded out to
Yep.
Zyron left in the 1v4.
Able to
Does
dink
dink
one.
Arena. Good shot.
The Reyna was overhealed though, so only hitting him for 80 there.
50 HP. I mean, not a favorable situation, but I mean, it's not over.
Am I
till it's over.
wrong, or in the new update does the Ghost only hit for 85 headshot now?
It's something like that. They
Yeah.
they nerfed it quite a while ago.
Yeah, I didn't even realize until I was using it. 85 to the head. Unlucky.
Tiffin will be on the. We'll have the short buy here, so most likely we'll just full save. I would like to see Tiffin kind of play together here. They shouldn't.
Yeah,
recognize
eco
they
roam.
have bad guns. They should just group and take fights as teams,
I agree. Maybe see a push here, but
which they don't really seem to be doing.
Nope.
Which unlucky.
as we see Cable with 20 kills.
Wow.
Kind of crazy for the fade spot. You usually see that on the duelist, but
Yeah.
Look at Josh. He has all the info. He's pushed through garage here. He did make a step. I'm not sure if the fade heard that.
Well, he should be relaying that. You know, it's nothing towards B. Benny maybe still spotting mid.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
still
don't think the
chamber,
fade
but
heard.
They should have all the info. They're walking up A.
Looks like. Ooh, unable to find the shot there. Kind of awkward.
Now it looks like Manchester is scaling up.
Oh, Dying Light is in a good spot. Able to do a little bit of damage
Yeah,
though.
they're good damage though. Tiffin looks like they're just gonna be playing full retake here, which I think is what you have to do. I
Yep.
mean, or you just kind of play exits.
Do have recon for retake, but
Yeah,
only
I mean,
classics.
do some damage on this round, you know.
Yep. I'd like to see Tiffin try to take some guns here, at least.
Same here. I mean, we do have a vacuum wall we can use to throw up, deny some space.
Yep. Cable is finding
Maybe
one, able to get
gets that trade.
finding another.
Maybe get
This is
another one.
great
Grab
from
Spectre.
Tiffin. Great damage.
Screen down.
J-Rob's still
Actually,
sticking the bomb.
sticking the bomb?
Standing.
Benny, maybe.
One
Ooh.
enemy remaining.
I mean, hey,
Oh,
hey,
hey, really good
yeah,
round
a
though.
really great retake there. Only having classics, no armor. I mean, that's
That's what we like to see. I mean, you know, they're playing lineups. I mean, it's kind of just unwinnable, but I mean,
But
great
now they're
damage.
now Manchester. They have to think: do we full buy? Do we save? Like, it's kind of weird.
That's basically almost a perfect save
Yep.
round.
And as we see, only coming out with a Stinger, a Spectre, and some Ghost.
I'll take everything from them.
I kind of would like to see Tiffin with some more mid presence because Manchester does like to push mid quite a bit.
Yeah, and we do have two there currently from Manchester. They're gonna have the Chamber and the Fade, kind of hanging around there. Looks like the other players are grouping up towards the B site. Which is
I honestly, I liked how Josh was taking more space towards main. I kind of,
ooh,
This one
what a
you can
shot
pick.
there by Josh.
but see, without Josh playing main there, now there's 3 players all the way up there without, I mean, we still don't
Yeah.
even know yet. Zyra now getting that information. Sees
Able to now he knows there's 2 at least.
good recon dart to
Yep,
slow their push.
great recon. Able to deny any pushes coming up towards
I
site.
don't think he saw the guy across yellow.
I think Benny Baby
Oh yeah,
did.
it looks like Benny Baby saw him.
Cable is able to find a pick mid up there on J-Rob.
Looks like Manchester opting to rotate,
Looks like he had a Spectre.
recognizing that they drew quite a few rotates.
Yeah, and you're gonna see Undying Light over there. Did make a couple plays earlier.
Seconds left.
Got the info, Reyna's on mid.
Let's see if Undying Light here can make a play. 2 flashes. Ooh,
Unfortunate timing there.
I'd like to see him use his Molly. At least, you know. You know you're probably gonna die there. You could use the molly, deny the
Yeah.
time, but just unlucky
Recon Dark could be big for this all here.
for sure.
3v3, I mean, doable.
We are low.
We do have to group.
Yep. A lot of TU's players. Oh, able to find that pick.
Enemy remaining.
Oh! What a round there.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Did he just kill 2 people to the smoke?
Yes. I killed 3.
Check his PC, bro.
Yeah, someone check this man's PC. Josh22. Word.exe.
You
I mean-
dropped Josh.
Yeah, great round. I mean, hey, you take what you can get, you know?
Yeah. I mean, again, the score
That was
is
all
so
skill.
close, too. Calculated.
Type that up perfectly.
Again, Manchester.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of
Heavy
us
mid,
did, and
yeah.
Tiffin just not responding with, you know. I mean, we did put the player under 2, but
Ooh, wait. Not really sure what happened there. Maybe just a miscalculation.
Benny Baby though.
Yeah, great trade.
Benny Baby on fire with his trades today.
We do have Viper all.
I feel like this rotate seems a bit early from Tiffin. We don't really have a lot of info. We've really only seen 1 player there.
Tell me I'm wrong, but maybe hearing all this info, I think I would ult if I was Benny Baby right here.
I
But
think I would too. Like even if there doesn't look like the
yeah,
comedian,
you're hearing the
especially on
dog.
I mean,
Yeah,
I think this is such a good round to ult.
I'm not sure if we're gonna see it though.
Just kind of goes back to, you know, we're just seems like we're afraid to use ults.
Yep. I mean, I get the idea of wanting to save it, but
I'm dying late with a kill on the classic. Dude just puts Tiffin in a 4v2 situation. Good setup here to defend.
30 seconds
yeah,
left.
maybe Undying Light able to find a gun somewhere if they rotate.
Yep, Benny now getting the info that they're not there.
They do have 20 seconds though.
Yep. I mean,
And wait, does Sova have ult here? Maybe able to deny that plant? I'm not sure. Nope.
10 seconds left.
Looks like they are gonna have some trouble planning.
1 enemy remaining.
J-Rob able to find that kill. Unable to win the round now. I mean, hey, great round by Tiffin there.
yep, they played that well.
Able to find those kills when they're coming up A. Able to read that they were rotating. I mean,
And that sets a score 8-8. I mean, we're in
Yeah,
an
and-
even game. You know,
Manchester on a save too.
again, I'm really impressed by Tiffin's been able to. They've definitely fixed their team play. Our team play is a lot better. It seems like our trades are excellent. I mean, that's exactly what you need to see. You know.
Yep.
Benny maybe not popping the ult.
That's kind of weird for an eco, but I mean, hey, I respect it. Like we said, it's
Yeah.
winning the rounds.
Better than saving it for
Next half.
rounds.
Yeah. Very true. We got the default Vandal with the Riot gun, buddy. I'm not sure
got
how I
the
feel.
dread.
I'm not sure how I feel about that, to be
Yeah,
honest.
it's a bit awkward.
Typical Josh play,
Yeah.
though.
Good pick from J-Rob.
As we see time and time again,
J-Rob was a
Manchester,
second.
yeah, Manchester
He's going
working
for
mid.
more.
He's feeling himself. He does have 2 slows.
I'd kind of like to see more presence mid, just knowing that we have the Viper Alte, you know? I mean, you know, we've got the chamber there, the Sage is peeking, but like,
I was about to mention, it seems like Manchester really likes the mid. I mean,
Yeah,
they like working
and-
around that.
I'd kind of like to see a bit more presence from Tiffin
30
there.
Yeah.
seconds left.
Looks
Seems like they're gonna
Manchester, they
test
wanna
Benny
push
Baby
through
here. Yep, able to find a 1.
Good kill from Benny, good discipline.
He's aware of the second.
Actually, didn't look like he's expecting the second, but
Yeah, just kind of knew in the back of his head that he was probably gonna be there.
he knows one's back outside.
Is he hear the guy behind him?
Yeah, I
I'm
think
not
he heard
sure.
him. He just doesn't know where he went.
One enemy remaining.
Jared with a third.
Yeah.
Down A.
And again, we're seeing Manchester kind of lose the time. Seems like they are playing quite slow, which is leaving them only like 40, 45 seconds to execute a site. And it seems like when they start hitting that site, things don't go as planned and they try to leave.
Yep.
And it's just, they don't have the time. I mean...
Yep. Manchester, they're going to be taking a timeout. Tiffin is now actually at rep 9-8, so...
Yeah.
I mean, I think this is a good timeout for Manchester. The last few rounds haven't been going their way.
Yeah, and I feel like Tiffin really has felt out how Tiffin, or how Manchester plays, and they're just kind of adapting.
Yep, I mean, they're playing pretty disciplined, you know. I mean, Jarab taking some aggro peaks, but I mean, it's working.
Yeah.
So, I mean...
Man's a demon.
Even on Sage, he's still out there fragging.
For real. He doesn't need that chamber up. Sure, Manchester is probably talking with their coach or together or as a group and trying to figure out what they can do to win this next round or the upcoming bye.
I think Manchester needs to look to change the pace. I think they kind of play a little bit too slow, and then they kind of like try to work mid, and it doesn't work. I mean,
wait. Oh yeah. I mean, they're all AFK in spawn right now. I'm not sure if.
Looks like both teams should have a full buy here.
Yeah.
Amber doesn't buy armor.
Might have been an accident. Looks like he's AFK facing a wall in spawn.
That's a great travel.
But see, what I was gonna say before I got distracted is, I mean, it is working out, but I would have liked to see the fade out comboed with the sky ult. I feel like that would have been a great take, but hey, it does work out though.
I mean, it seems like Manchester knew they needed to change the pace, and like so far it's given them success on this round.
Yep.
They're able to find the first two opening picks.
Here.
If not, a 3v5 situation.
Yeah. Looks like we're gonna have the 3-man retake from Snowman here.
Brandon not flanking behind. It's a pick an undying light.
It's gonna be a hard round for Tiffin to win. I think maybe they try to just...
Maybe find the picks on Reyna.
This is gonna get dogged out. Able to hit another one. I don't think he knows about the guy Nest though. And just an unlucky round from Tiffin. I mean, like we said, Manchester was kind of talking as a group, I think, and decided, hey, we just need to go. And they just went and just kind of took the site.
And that's exactly what they needed to do, and it worked out for them.
Yep.
I mean, they
and not using that fade on, now they have it for this round.
Yep.
So expect to see the fade ult come out on this B take or whatever Tiffin's thinking.
Track them down.
Josh 22 pulling out the chamber up.
Yep. And it seems like that's gonna happen here. It's gonna have the dog out. I don't think.
A little bit slower pace than last round.
Able to get picked. I don't think he's gonna TP. No. There's that fade ult we expected to see.
Tiffin forced to play off site now.
Yeah, but the fade ult actually didn't hit either of the two B players, which is great from Tiffin.
These 5v5 retakes are pretty tricky because, I mean, this B bomb site is pretty hard to defend.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Manchester
Maybe
has...
able to get a kill with his melee.
Yes, but the bomb did...
5v4 for Tiffin.
It was kind of worth it for Manchester to get that bomb down.
Tiffin really just needs a group here. KO has his knife in 1 second.
Yep. We're gonna see that knife come out. Oh, it is getting taken down though.
Tiffin should be able to crunch here though. They're in a pretty good spot to crunch.
Not sure if the Viper has mollies on the Manchester side.
Reyna able to get a pick on Josh 22.
And do damage.
I think we're just taking too long to push out.
Yeah, oh, there's the save wall though. It is coming out.
Reyna able to find another pick, traded by
Getting traded.
No time.
Oh, the wall is messed up. Unlucky round him.
One enemy remaining.
I think Tiffin's biggest problem there is they just took too long to push out. I mean, you know, they waited for the Viper wall to come down, and then they just sat around there. They really just had to push out there.
I think Tiffin, they used that knife, and then they just put the sage wall down, and they try to stick. I mean,
they kind of just gotta push. You know, I mean, I think the retakers have an advantage in that situation because
For sure.
with how hard it is to hold, you know, they
Yep.
just kind of like crunch with utility. I mean,
And you got to be constant, like with tapping the bomb to make people peek. It's just kind of hard.
it took us too long to even get outside the Viper wall, and I think that was the biggest issue for that round.
Yep.
Josh 22.
Josh is just kind of running. Ooh, is able to find that chamber.
Finds a nice shot.
Oh, is seeing 2 more.
He's dipping for more, gets instantly traded, and then
And
goes for
double
more,
trades.
I think
Those
that
are-
opening peak was pretty risky, but
Yeah.
then he went for more. I think that was kind of just a bad decision.
Yeah, I think he gets to 1 and TP's off.
Yep.
And we are seeing Manchester just run up A now.
He's going to be going for this res, so that'll put it in a 4v4 situation.
Yeah.
But Undying Light here probably should be playing upside.
Very much so with his ult.
Yeah.
I think,
Spike planted.
I mean, still winnable round. Gonna be hard though. 4v3 post plant. We do have that Silva drone.
Silverjunk could be big here. It looks like most of Manchester is
Yep.
playing back. I think Tiffin definitely has to pick up the pace here though, because if those guys are playing back,
Yep. We might see some lineups here from Viper.
yeah, I don't think we can afford to be walking here.
Nope. Able to find that one.
He's playing a default. He's gonna try to get half.
One enemy remaining.
Good
Able to find a
kills from
2.
J-Rob.
Yeah, big kills. Not able to get half.
Without getting half, I think that's gonna be the end
I
of the
think
round.
yeah. I think Manchester is gonna be able to find the round here.
Oh, bomb was
Ooh,
that was close.
That was close.
That was close. I think if we just pick up the pace a little bit more there, we're able to crunch side a little bit faster, I think that would have been a successful retake.
For sure.
I mean, all in all, not a bad try though. You know, they were able to kill all of them but one, so.
It was so bad. Nah, it sounded good, but it was like every 10 seconds.
Come into the unknown.
We're gonna see the Viper ult come out here from Benny, baby.
Looks like Tiffin is more proactive on holding mid. We got kind of 3 players a little bit towards mid.
Yeah, and look at Manchester after seeing that chamber. They have 4 posted up there.
It looks like Josh finally learned from his mistakes.
Ooh, the Reyna able to find Silva CT there.
I think Josh is just trying to even the score. They're trying to find one, but I think he realized that he can't really. Ooh, good pick from Josh.
Nice shot there. Dodging the
We
dog.
should see a Viper ult from here. I would like to see a KO ult to try and deny that Viper ult. That would be
Again,
yeah.
we're just not seeing the ult.
I feel like somebody has to be communicating that, whether
Yeah.
it's whether it's KO himself or somebody else on the team. I mean, this
I mean, I
rotate's gonna
think
be really hard.
the last time we saw the KO, I mean, the last time we saw the KO was last half, I think.
I think so.
Yeah.
It's been a while. I mean, I like the idea of scaling back here. Manchester not really having presence yellow. Benny finding a pick on Cable. Good wall here.
Yeah, good, great
Wall
wall.
should allow them to get half at least.
Are we able to? Ooh, unlucky.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
I mean,
Well, I don't even know.
there's so much that just happened. I can't even commentate that.
I don't even know what just happened.
I mean, Josh does get the 4K. That was actually a really solid retake.
Yeah.
I mean, that wall bought them enough time to get half, and then I couldn't even see the other picks.
I missed the action. Didn't see that. I just saw 4 people.
Looks like Tiffin's not going to be taking a timeout. Probably discuss about what's happening. I think
Yep.
they realize Manchester is. They've changed up their pace, and now we just need to kind of adapt to that. Whether that's playing retake or just keep taking those aggressive picks.
Yeah, and bad econ on Manchester. No money to really buy this run.
So I mean, fingers crossed it should be around for Tiffin. But I mean, again, in a game like Valorant, things kind of go anywhere. Like Manchester does have the chamber op. That's really good on eco rounds.
Yep. Great round though by Josh, able to find
Yeah.
his 4 kills.
He
You
probably killed him through smoke again.
yeah, I don't know. Where Daddy EXE?
Check his PC. Again, scoreline super close. I mean,
Yeah. Great games.
Out of charges.
I mean, the kills on both teams, I mean, they're so similar.
Looks like gonna see a half buy here.
Gotta watch out for those stingers,
Stingers,
though, man. Those
yep.
stingers are.
We're
changing
probably gonna
games.
see that chamber use his ultimate.
He should. This would be a perfect round for it. We do have 3 ults from Tiffin's side, though.
You want to play?
Yep.
Let's play.
J-Rob able
I like
to
that
hear
initial
them.
wall,
Yep.
the anti-rush wall. But
Like to see a KO knife on that chamber.
I would almost like to see them pop KO wall and just kind of fight for this. I mean, we should recognize that we have better guns. Unlucky orb.
Happens.
Not too much information elsewhere on the map, though.
No. Seems like we're giving them a lot of map position over towards A and mid.
J-Rob with the read, unable to find the kill.
Yeah, it's kind of unlucky.
I liked his peek, though. He should recognize he's below him. Able to find that opening kill. Cable does find one with the stinger. Traded out by Benny, baby.
Yeah, we are seeing that op over by Chain.
3v3
Chamber
situation
coming.
here. Not sure of the utility we have. I think a Sober Drone here would be great for retaking
Yeah.
this.
I'm not sure
Yeah,
if
but I was trying
we
to find the
have
chamber and isolate him.
anything to really like
This
have
chamber
the
might be
bomb.
deadly.
Nice little
Bomb
swing
is
come
plenty
out there.
default, too.
We are gonna see those the Viper lineups.
Chamber 1 HP. These Viper mollies might be, yeah, might save them around yet again.
I think they are.
Again, I think, you know, when we see that Viper is playing lineups, like, I think we just have to kind of pick up the pace in what we're doing because they're just
I mean, at the
playing so
very
much time.
least, someone has to tap the bomb.
Yeah,
you know, at least one
just like
time.
get those mollies burnt
Yeah.
out because, I mean, you know, that's like the 4th round that Viper's been playing lineups and
Yep.
it's granted them the round, you know? I mean,
Just taps way too like late, and then the mollies come in, able to delay time.
yeah, I mean, I think we should kind of just recognize that, like, you know, their Viper always plays back. They always play 2 back with them. And we kind of got to pick up the pace in that retake.
Yeah.
Face your fear!
What you
Looks like
mean,
Manchester's going to be taking a quick B hit with the Fade Ult. Does not see anybody, though.
Yeah.
Tiffin University realizing that they're hitting B, rotating pretty quickly.
Can have a
Almost full team's
stack.
rotated.
Yep.
Again,
have
this
a
would be perfect for
5v5.
KO wall. I mean, try to deny all this utility. It'd be great for the retake.
Yep.
Bomb's going down. Benny Baby with the lurk mid.
It's kind of weird. We're not seeing. Oh, there it is. The
Good opening
KO
pick from
finally
Josh.
come out.
This is where we need to scale up, you know, their utility's
Yep.
down.
Tap the bomb. There it is.
We need to scale up.
Ooh, good trades.
Josh with an opening pick.
And just an unlucky round and unfortunate.
I think Manchester had the reads, you know, they played that pretty well. They did exactly what they needed to do.
And a great round. Great game by Manchester.
Overall good game, I mean.
Yep. And I guess we'll see you guys in the next game. We'll be out there.
Select your agent.
Alrighty, and here we go, kicking it off in the map 3. This match has gone to a best of 3. I'm really excited to see what's going on here. You know?
Bringing it all the way to the best of 3, and I'm sitting here with Benny, one of the players that was just in the last two maps. How are you feeling about this matchup now that you've seen this team play 2 separate maps?
I'm feeling pretty confident in what our other rushers going to be able to do here. I mean, we've been able to pretty much kind of read and see what's going on. It's just a matter of being able to then execute off of that information. But now we're going into map 3 here on Ascent, which is one of our favorites, and I'm very excited to see what they have in store for Manchester.
Yeah, if it's one of the favorites too, and it's a decider. So definitely not a bad position to be. No one really elected for the map. It just kind of fell into the hands of this game here. So we'll see what each team has decided to kind of elect for. Looking at the rosters here, Tiffin has picked out Jet, Omen, Chamber, KO, and Sova, with Manchester on the Sova, Jet, Brim, KO, and Killjoy. So we see Manchester looking to maybe have a little bit more of a post plan and a little bit more defense with their composition, but we're going to have to see how that plays out, especially with them on the attacking side.
And now kicking off into map 1, it looks like Manchester trying to take some aggression mid, but will fall flat. Denji push up.
And that is actually with just some information plays, but nothing really confirmed right now on the side of Manchester. If they do push it a little bit further, they might be able to spot out B, but really, B is one of the hardest sites to clear on this map, I feel like. So they can't confirm that there's no one on the site yet, but if they just maybe scope it out, they might be able to get a little bit more movement here.
But Killjoy is getting all the information that she can on B. At least she just gave it a quick scan and saw nothing. She might tell her team, hey, let's just go here. We got nothing.
Yeah, but that's going to be a first pick from Mosley. And that is going to be the aggression coming out from Tiffin University. They don't want just one bite. They want the whole cake, and they're going to go in Titans with the initial. Second from Titans. Traded out, though. 2v4 in favor of Tiffin, and that is not a lot of movement that Manchester can work with right now.
Stuck Tiles here trying to see what they can do and profit. And Denji going to see if he can take Q down with Breno. They just got him crossed off here, but they don't know about the lurk coming up in from their spawn. With Omen holding it down, they're just fully pinched. There's nothing much they can do.
PU Aeros just watching the main. Just gets to sit easy. No kills coming out. Manchester needs to at least die here, though.
10 seconds left.
And just easy one taps.
Beautiful sight. That's another thing that I totally just forgot until after watching this first round. Manchester really likes to take it slow. Really like to take it slow and see what they can feel out, and then go off of something, whatever info they have in the last 30 seconds that they have. There's nothing wrong with that, but
yeah, no, that's absolutely like probably one of the more common ways to play, especially in a competitive format. You really just want to try to get as much information as possible, like put all your chess pieces together and then execute. They did take a couple of quick rounds on the last map as well, so they can change up their style. It just depends on how we're able to answer, especially with kind of the roster playing right now on Tiffin. It's all of our star players. We just want to go ahead and get this one knocked out. So we'll just have to see if they can actually come through, especially without much warm-up. This could actually be a chance for Manchester, playing with us on the back foot, kind of.
Now, just a couple of seconds here into the round, about 20 or 30, and we're still trying to see what Manchester's doing here. We did have a knife spot, possibly 2 of Manchester's players. Now a main, and they're just stacked there. Looks like they want to try, Tiffin wants to see what they can do, which is about holding mid and compressing it. The flash comes in from Q. Denji will be able to return the favor with a couple bullets from the Bulldog. And now they're still stuck in main. Trying to see what they can do here. Brim will be able to recover the spike through it, but Denji going in for a full aggression. Will be able to swing. Titans takes down Brim, and it looks like trades will come through. Cable being able to get 2. Titans almost whiffing, but is able to take him down.
Oh no.
What is going on? Now Titans and Mosley know exactly where this Killjoy is. All they gotta do is hold him down. They have the spike.
And that is going to be the best player on Manchester side. Actually, is going to be the one of the 1v2 here.
And he gets taken down through the box. Titans with a 3K, getting his eco frags in. You'll love to see it.
You gotta get him while you can. This is gonna be his one chance. Now they're coming on a gun round though. Now with that, that is gonna mean that we're actually. Does Titans really want to go for op right now? This is gonna be an interesting buy. Tiffin doesn't have to really commit here if they don't want to, but it looks like they do want to invest some of their econ. We're just gonna have to see how it really comes out, though. Titans is close to his knives, though, so it could be, even if he doesn't do much with the op, he still does have an opportunity to have some sort of weapons come into this. But with A-side aggression, they're really trying to spot it out. But a lurking KJ on B, that's gonna be a little awkward. I don't know if they'll be able to spot much out right now. No first pick for Titans, but the second shot is even better. That's going to be just domination. Oh my god, I keep hearing myself and it just throws me off. Holy crap. I'm moving this thing back.
And Manchester's plan falls flat even though it was their buy round. They are now down to only 2 players left, both stuck A main. And Arrow and Titans are going to be able to see what they can do to try to hold them down and just get those picks a lot earlier than...
Yeah, there's just not much that Manchester can do right now. They can maybe look for initial picks or just some secondary picks. Like, they really don't have much to work off of. Bring Me Till's done. Does actually get that pick on a Breno. A little bit of overextension from our Sova here. But then you could go for another. And the off shot is off. They can get out 30 seconds left in round 2 in a 2v3. This is not too far off from a winnable round for Manchester, but there's going to be Genji sniping one off. Does get traded out. And Mosley just cuts him down.
A beautiful way to shut them down. Manchester unable to do anything on their buy round. Now have to go into a little bit of a weird buy going into round 4. Yeah, looks like that op was fruitful though, coming in from Titans.
It was. It did work out. There was a couple of missed shots. Looks like just shaking off the rust a little bit coming into Titans' first game of this series. But still good. It was worth the investment there. We'll just have to see. We're actually going to see a bit of a half buy, not even a full save, but Manchester wants a chance to win this, and this could be a fast B right here. Their slow pace hasn't worked out, but they're going to be making it quick. Runner gets one, gets the second. He's actually going to be spotting out here. Can get a third. Oh, close, but he did stop the aggression from Manchester.
But Mosley was able to take down one of the Killjoy, and now Titans being able to get his one, and now pushes in, get his second on the brim, making it a quick round for Manchester to go down.
But hey, you know what that means for them? The faster that round goes, the faster they get their gun round. So that might just be a win. And Titans sitting 8-0, and just playing aggressive as per usual. Man wants to get his first couple picks, but we are going to see another B-side stack. Gun round is going to be coming out here this time. We're going to see each team going pound for pound. Their best chance of having an even fight here.
And it looks like the knife will suppress Mosley here, trying to see if they have a full aggression. But the Killjoy coming in from Manchester, also the KO forcing Mosley out of the site. Looks like TU probably just have to go for a full retake here.
Retake is going to come out. They did force all of Tiffin's fraggers out of the site, but that is going to be actually a lot of Brim utility used as well, so they're just going to have to focus on post plants. One Siggy main can catch Tiffin off guard, but that is going to be a very crucial frag. Or I could just smoke it out instead with... There's going to be an army from Manchester coming out on site right now. They're going to have to clear a lot of angles, make sure they're all tradable. Retake is starting here and now. Killjoy taken out. We do see 2 in the boathouse, and there's going to be Brim taken out in the back. There's a third, fourth, and the 5th player is going to be sitting at a very awkward angle. Is actually going to get the trade, forcing a 1v1. Then he needs to get big here, and he does in the 1v1, clutching up, and gets the 5th round on the board for Tiffin, 5-0.
I was very excited to see that 5-on-5 retake. Like, it was just...
that was straight Valorant right there. I mean, you don't get much closer rounds than that, and going down to the 1v1, it's for how we were kind of actually anticipating Manchester's play coming into this. They are doing a really good job trading. The only problem is I feel like the execution is just off on their part, so if they're able to button that up, it's going to be a little bit of a closer game for Tiffin. It seems like aim is just the bigger factor right now.
100% here, and not even 5 seconds into the round, Titans gets his first pick with the op.
And he just goes right in the mid. He doesn't want to take a bite of the cookie. He's going to go for the whole damn thing.
Just
But no. Mostly just goes in as well. And that is going to be another Brim and KO left. These always seem to be the last two players. I don't know if they're just really timid trying to get into these site takes, or if they really feel their utility is just so impactful that they need to wait and play second in, play lurk, anything like that. But the Tiffin pinch is just going to come out, and it's going to be a tough ask to go ahead and clutch this round up.
Spike down.
Q will go down to the hands of Air on Denji, being able to take down Brim. Just another quick round, getting that team ace through. It was a little surprising to me, but I mean, I think it was just a bit of a read with Breno popping his Sova out there.
Yep.
And I don't think he had any information. I could be wrong with that, but just knew that they were going to stack either one or the other, and just
I think
out of it.
What happened is Titan got that first pick on mid, and then I don't know who it was, but someone rushed out B, or at least cleared it pretty quickly, and they were able to confirm there was no one there, so Breno just shot it down, and there was like, whoops, ult it. But there's going to be Titans. This man doesn't know anything but the W key. He's going to be peeking his corner. Jet actually gets diffed here. Cable with the pick. And then he's going to get a second. This is a 2v4.
Shot down.
Tight scenario for Tiffin, but they are never out of those rounds.
Breno being able to get a nice kill off of that Jet, trade his teammates out, and now gets another one really long from mid. At least 50 meters had to have been. Now we're going into a very tight situation there. Only a minute left on the clock, but it is a 2v2 situation.
Yeah. A's just going to get taken here. Bomb gets down. There is going to be the top fragger still for Manchester. Their star player is still in this round, so this is going to be standing up on his shoulders right now. He needs to come up huge. Killjoy YouTube will also provide some information getting on the site retake, so this is a good opportunity for Manchester with the Brimble for the post plant. This is a tall task for Tiffin getting into this. KJ util is going to be expended, and smokes are down. They need to get rid of this util as quickly as possible. Clear sight, tap that bomb, get the Brimble out of the way. Breno's going to choose to aggress. This is going to be his shot. Gets the first, look for the second. Doesn't know he can wind, can't confirm it. But is there enough time? He's looking for the shot. He gets it, but is there enough time to molly? Oh no!
I'll tell you, this team loves their post plans. Like it's
they're a bunch of
lineups and
lineup,
everything. Yeah.
Lineup Larrys, dude.
Yes, sir.
And this man all chatting.
I don't know, man.
Well, they did show that they can't efficiently take a round, especially if they have Brim ult and everything that can just go ahead and secure the bomb without having to move too far off site there. That is their first round on the board as well, going to another buy round. But with their loss bonus, they basically cut it out. And then, so if they lose this round, they're going to be extremely low on econ here. So this is very crucial that Manchester actually is able to go ahead and convert this into a little bit more momentum.
And Tiffin's just taking a full advantage of mid space here, just pushing up and seeing if we can try to crunch him through B. It looks like most of Manchester's players are currently out, and they are planning on site. But Titan's being able to get his one on KO, or Killjoy, my apologies, and then moving up here into site. Looks like there's only 2 players on site. Mosey good for 1. Denji gets his, and Mosey gets his second. It is now down to 1 player for Manchester to try to clutch this up for him. But it does not matter. Denji will get his second to secure the round for Tiffin, bringing it to 7-1 on Ascent.
That is a pretty dominant lead. Coming back from a 7-1 deficit, I mean, even if they can bring it up to a 5-7, that is still going to be kind of scary going on attack.
I don't have any faith in Manchester as of right now, and the only reason I say that is because their buy does not look too appealing right now. Looking like they have to force up Ghosts here, which is very odd to see.
Yeah, this is. I mean, they're going to be on their pistol round. They just got to save and try to play for another gun round. Ults are almost on board for for Manchester. Rather, they do have quite a few stacked up right now. KO's going to be an impactful coming in. It's not going to use right now, but if they can just get any guns out of the hands of Tiffin here, but
It's just walking up into top mid, doesn't even matter.
they don't know anything but the W key. They were born with the W key, molded by it, and they're not going to spot the Soma sitting in a corner. What are you doing?
No way. Oh my lord.
That was almost Tiffin fumbling the bag there. They wouldn't have actually fumbled the bag there, but that man almost had the opportunity of a lifetime. If he actually had a gun, that was absolutely a clutchable round.
Oh my gosh, that trigger discipline. I mean, I'm surprised when Titans looked back, it looked like he did a double take and he just didn't recognize. He's just like, okay.
Man is way too focused. He's just trying to get the frags and doesn't see someone crouching behind a crate. Regardless, that is going to be 8 rounds for Tiffin here. Gun rounds with each team at their max strength. 2 ults on the side of Manchester as well. 2 very impactful ones as well. But with the utility usage coming out from Tiffin, that is just going to be destruction with so much. Genji with actually the 4K, and it is, even with the guns, they spot out exactly where Manchester's going to be, and they just don't hold back. Manchester need to find a way to respond to the aggression that Tiffin is giving right now, because if they don't, they're just going to get W keyed every single round.
And that was supposed to be the buy round for Manchester, and it just fell apart. Like it was looking somewhat promising, but one after another they just fell.
Yeah, KO
even have to go on a really tight save here again.
I mean, essentially, Tiffin was basically playing Counter-Strike at that point. KO was expended, and they were still running into that. No abilities, no problem. But they're gonna go look for B-site stack again. Killjoy ult to secure the site, and they will get it anyways. They didn't really need to spend too much, but Breno just gets 2 free picks, watching them just walk onto site, just meandering around trying to find some place to plant the bomb, but it just is not going to happen. Silva locked into a corner and he's going to get taken out.
Silva again left to clutch it up for Manchester.
Last round before the switch.
Unable to do much without a Marshall, but now the last round of the half. It looks like Manchester will be able to finally get another buy round here and see what they can do. Not much in the way of ults. They are 1 off of their Brimstone ult, which would be able to help them out play another post plant, possibly. We'll have to see going here into the last round of the half. Looks like Manchester's going to try to do something a little bit maybe.
Poor Manchester is just not really liking this game from the other 2. They are going to get a pick though, 4v5, the first time they've had an advantage in a while here, and they want to use it, but no, they're pushed back to a 4v4. Denji with a pick in mid tiles is just a scary endeavor to get out of right now. And Tiffin, even though they sit behind a smoke, I think Manchester still fears it. Mosley with another, there's picks all around the board for Tiffin University. Denji somehow creeps up and gets another on catwalk. 4K for Denji, second this game, and this man is just going crazy.
You little nutty. You little nutty.
He's a little nutty. 20 kills, 3 deaths for Denji, 13-2 for Titans. This,
man's just a fragger first and foremost, man. That's just what he do.
That is it. But Manchester did have some potential going into this, especially if they can have a strong defense. Even though this is decided, this isn't necessarily a map in anyone's favor. But if they can go ahead and play for information, recognize where people are, and not necessarily, even if their aim isn't the greatest right now, if they can just go ahead and play trades, play setups like what they have been, especially for that round that they were able to take, this could be an opportunity for them to get back in the game. We are going to see Manchester or Tiffin University creeping up towards the A site. I don't know if they actually recognize it or they just want to drop the util. Titans does not care. He just runs on in, so gets the first pick. But no, he decides to jump into his own molly. Gets traded out. 4v3 onto the site. Recognize one person on back dice. Pars does get a trade out. 3v2. The classic Reno and ARL strat. The dream team. The duo squad looking to go ahead and clutch out this pistol round and maybe even just the game.
They never lose these.
Never seen them lose these.
Never
But
seen them lose these.
bomb is planted.
Placing sentry.
Killjoy is going to drop the turret, but she needs to see if it spots anyone. Does not get any information out. Does spot the jet. That is actually going to force Denji into a 1v1, and that is going to be Cable. Oh, I just figured that out. Cable, like a Ethernet cable. Oh,
I get it.
Not ready.
They come up big. He on the jet actually got two very important picks there, and with the pistol round, they converted. They could go ahead and come into this with an advantage. Tiffin with a what's that, 9 or 8 round deficit, they could just force if they really want to here. We'll just have to see what they decide to go for. If they wanted to Hail Mary it and just mess up eco for Manchester, that is a possibility. If I'm on the side of Tiffin, that's what I would personally do. Or if you want to just play it safe, hit your gun round. Either choice, there isn't really a wrong one right now. But it just depends on how confident you're feeling. Which, with Tiffin's performance right now, I feel like I'd be able to knock it out of the park with a cheeky little force buy.
And it just boils down to high risk, high reward. You know, you just take the risk and see if you're able to, you know, get one out. You close the game out sooner. And if not, you're just kind of stuck in here just a little bit while longer. But
yeah, which the gun rounds have definitely gone on the side of the Dragons here, so they could realistically just go ahead if they wanted to run it down for a little bit, get some guns after. They'd be fine. Force actually does come out from Tiffin. They're going to be lined up with Spectres and Bulldogs here.
Turret out.
Trying to look for a read, though.
0 credits in their bank account.
Claw through them.
And they're going to be looking for some quick aggression here. The way they're lining this up, they want to bait Manchester into rotating very quickly here, which for how reactive Manchester have been, they might just take the bait.
That's exactly what's going down here, and think on the Killjoy, but does not matter as Titans will fall.
And they're going to spot out 2 people moving out of mid, and the fake is good from Tiffin. They just took the whole side of Manchester out onto the B site.
They don't realize, oh, it's too late for them now?
Oh, it's way too late. There's going to be, we see Sova. Breno is going to get the first pick in the mid.
But look at Denji here pushing up. He's able to get 1, get 2. He's now down to 24 HP. Running away back into safety, now down to a 2v4 in favor of Tiffin. Now it looks like...
Oh, but are they going to get timing? I do not recognize that there's someone in tree right now. The KO gets away with a very lucky timing, but Brown is just going to WK it down. 1 member left, and they just cannot put something together right now. The force is good, and that is going to put Tiffin on game and match point.
Match point.
Yeah, they're broke.
I mean, that after forcing like that, if you're not able to win that second round after you do a bonus like that, your next 3 rounds are essentially bust. Like, you're gonna have to save another, maybe if you decide to half buy to the next one, or if you have enough for a gun round, so the next 2 rounds maybe you're kind of bust. But it really just depends, and they just don't have the funds or the rounds to be able to do something like that.
Now going into match point, looks like Tiffin will be going for a fast aggression on A. The Molly from Brimstone will force Tiffin out of main. Along with the KO knife shutting down most of all their utility and just seeing.
They aren't done with it yet though. They just want to take on straight fights, it looks like. They're just chilling around, waiting for some sort of aggression from Manchester's side. But Manchester just holding strong with a 4-man crossfire on A site. Oh my lord.
Someone needs to get this info ASAP.
And in the smoke, Brim is just he is waiting with bated breath, trying to get any sort of picks, any sort of information for Tiffin to wander into the smoke, but they aren't going to bite. That's gonna be, he does actually see this pick. It's a second, gets faded out though. And that's going to be 2 picks from the Brimstone. They're just going to run into it. And no, Genji gets taken out. He does have the ult passive, though. Breno is going to be forced into technically a 1v3 situation if he can go ahead and save Genji in time, but that is just not the case.
Player standing.
Genji falls. Breno with a 1v3 clutch to end the game here. Gets the first. He's going to be looking for the Spectre. I don't know if he has the time to do it. Gets the second. The Spectre to his name. 15 seconds on the clock. He needs to end it here and now. Looks for it, but no! Hars just with the wide swing and some lucky shots is able to go ahead and close out one out. They go to another round, another chance for Manchester to live.
Now going into this next round, Bai is not looking too good for Tiffin at all. They may have to be forced to save here.
Which realistically, if they need to save here,
no issue.
No issue. Plus, well, we've got the Breno ult. They don't really have a lot on board, but if you look on that blue side, there are so many ults just about to come up for Manchester, which is going to give them a lot more room to work with.
They're really close, but now going into this round, looks like Tiffin just does not care. We'll be trying to do some fast aggression here. Oh, but Titans will go down to the shock dart, and Cable taking down Mosley. Chamber is down for Tiffin, now down to a 3v5. And Cable looking to find aggression mid along with their Sova. But Arrow is good for fun in the trade coming in with Denji.
Oh no.
That's another clutch situation and will not be able to succeed on it. Ozymandias? How do you say that?
Osmandius.
Osmandius.
He is feeling himself right now. He's finally starting to get to a position where he can frag again. Currently sitting at 16-4. Nothing like the 30 kills that he dropped on the first map here. But he's playing a lot better here. The team is actually finding some good picks. They were on a save, Tiffin, so I think there wasn't really as much incentive to go ahead. They just wanted to get the round over with, get to the next, and just look for that same quick pick kind of play style that they've been going for this whole match.
Now match point, Tiffin opting in to try to find a bit of a fast mid aggression here. Titans will be the tip of the spear going into mid. I don't think they realize the amount of players that are actually there. Denji trying to swing off of him and will take down the Brim, but Killjoy's utility will take Titans down.
They don't realize that there's someone in market here, and he's going to get taken down. Cable gets the pick. I don't know if they still know that there's the KJ in market right now. They're going to have to clear sight, but these are going to be some awkward angles and some awkward interactions coming out for the team. Breno does just want to go ahead and get that first pick. Wants to play the one and done spot, but he just needs to back up. He has his post plant ult as well, but this is the play that they can do. 3v3 coming in out of the site, looking for a retake. Flash is just countered here, and Manchester are looking for anything that they can find. Mosley gets the first, and that's going to be a second, and that is just going to be the game being closed out here. Can he do it? KO looking for some random peek. And that's just going to be Breno with the classic, knocks it down, 13-4. Tiffin closes out this match.
You'll love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. What a clean match from both teams. Manchester still being able to get a couple rounds on it still, regardless, due to what they had cooked up. And
yeah, from what they had, they did not look bad. I think if they just had a little bit better aim and a little bit more team play, which at some points you saw them putting together 4-man crossfires. They were really trying to play as a team there, but it just wasn't lining up, unfortunately.
So comical. Oh, man.
Denji also just having a highlight game, 28-7. This man was just going nuts. A couple of 4 bombs in quite a few rounds. I think it was 3 rounds, I want to say, 2 or 3. Going insane, and it just all really came together pretty quickly for Tiffin, finding what they needed to do, what pace they needed to set, and how to close this one out.
And the best thing as well with Titans, he's all around great fragger, but he's just a great player and knows how to play a duelist role so well. I think most of his kills came from defense side. And then once it came into attack, all he really did for the team was be able to go in and just create space. And that's exactly what you need. And especially with Denji being his second man, being able to support him with it was just really good to see that, it doesn't matter about the kills at the end of the day.
Yeah. Well, with the support and everything, they put it together. But that's going to be us for TU Valorant today. We're going to be coming up with League of Legends, I believe the next half hour. And so just stay tuned here if you do want to watch some League of Legends from Tiffin University. If you have any of your kids playing and want to watch, I don't know if you'll have any commentary, but feel free to come watch and see a good couple of games. We'll see you soon.
destroyed. Triple kill. Blue team has slain the dragon. Aced. Blue team's turret has been destroyed. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Red team has slain the dragon. Red team's turret has been destroyed. Unstoppable. Red team has slain the dragon. Blue team's turret has been destroyed. Blue team's turret has been destroyed. Dominating. Red team's turret has been destroyed. Aced. Blue team's turret has been destroyed. Red team has slain the dragon.
You're all mine.
Red team's turret has been destroyed. Slain by Nash. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Until minions spawn. Blue team's turret has been destroyed. Dominating. Blue team's turret has been destroyed. destroyed. Red team has slain the dragon. Legendary. Your team's turret has been destroyed. dragon. Destroyed. Red team's turret has been destroyed. Red team's turret has been destroyed. Red team's turret has been destroyed. Blue team double kill. Red team's inhibitor has been destroyed.